it's good news because it arrived safely. It didn't arrive late, you know. So you should be happy, not mad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine, baby. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Maybe I wanna say again. What do you say? Yeah, I need to go to sleep now. Yeah, I need to sleep now. Soon. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yes, baby. Thank you again. Yeah. No, we wait. No, we wait, baby. We must be patient. It's my birthday on Saturday. If I open it now, it won't seem as special, you know. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you. I'll talk to you later, and have a good lunch. Yeah. Enjoy. Ciao, Bella. Bye. Bye. All right, traders. Welcome to another trading session with Price Action Pros. I've just very late start for me today. Just been looking at this trade for a little while. This setup here, so I'm in a short position at the moment. Waiting to see how this is about to work out or not. Looks like I've missed a fantastic, nice uptrend this morning. I hope you guys have done well, gained a few points. I'm looking a move down to the first target here on the edge of this wedge line, and I've got this second target open to see how far it may go. Hoping for a break here. Right now, so far everything's looking quite good. There's always the risk of so I haven't got the best entry possible here. I'm still within inside the high here, the previous high. So going to keep a close eye on it. It's a very strong move down here on the 1597. Quite a shallow retrace here and a bit of a stall. But it's an uptrending day, so got to be careful with any counter trend moves I'm taking here. I just see a decent risk reward potential here down to the area. See if we can pick up a couple points here right at the start of the trading session for me anyhow. Got a few things to pay attention to here, such as approaching the mid band here. We're still on the outside of the mid band, but then we're approaching both mid bands here on the 1597 and 610. Good bit of strength there. It's a logical place for a target. I'm gonna wait. It's also a 61.8 retrace on that move down, and this is a pullback. So I'm going to wait and see how it behaves now and see if I can get an extension here. Maybe we get a breakdown. If we do, it should be quite a good move down here. So going to see second potential target if could be extended here. And we'll see how much strength we move down through the zero line here. Looking pretty good. Straight through it here. I don't want to see a bounce off here really. A little bit of strength we had down over here on the 1597. Okay, getting a nice break through the zero line just here. Just got these EMAs in the way a little bit on the 1597. Hopefully I'm not going to get a bounce straight off it. Paying close attention to price action here as we approach this key area right here. Expecting some sort of retrace, but I should be in a good position here to continue down. Got a little triple top here. I think there's a potential break straight down to the edge of this wedge here. That's when my first target lines up with the 61.8 as well. Yeah, so far it's looking quite good. Little stall there at the mid band here, and now we're getting more strength from these BBs. Hopefully, looks like it to the downside. Broken out of this little trend line I've drawn in on the BBs here. Same thing what's happened over here on the 1597, so it all lines up. Push down now for the first target. Don't want to see a strong pop here. I'm gonna close the trade out if that's the case, and bring in the risk a little bit. 2 ticks. See these EMAs here on the 1 minute, the 15 and the 20 EMA. They're starting to spread apart here, which is quite a good sign. Only little issue I've got is this pinching of the EMAs here, possibly going to provide resistance. But I think we've got enough strength here on this pull down here to get through that area. Let's see, here we go, there's a little pop. Need some continuation now, a bit more. Couple ticks, 2 more ticks for the first target. I'll leave the second target running, see if we can break through this area. Could be a big stop washout here, potential for a nice breakdown, so I'd like to leave this running. Looking very strong here with breaking out of this trend line on the BVs. Strong for just getting back to lunch, or from lunch, so compared to the earlier move, it's not that strong, but it's good so far. Liking the angle here of the BBs. There's a bit of a slowdown here, which is where we got to the mid band on the 1597, but increased strength. It's a really steep angle here. See if we've got what it takes to get a bit further down. Come on, market. You know you want to. You know you want to get to my first target. Nowhere else you could really go. Famous last words, eh? Yeah, we have to pay close attention now, because we get into this mid band here on the 1597. If I start to see a big slowdown and a turn, could get a bounce off it. So I think I've got just enough to get to the first target. putting in just a little bit of an edge here. And the price, not too concerned about it. Liking the strength. Still, it's like a rollover here. Gotta watch this carefully and see if we run out of steam. Putting this little edge now. Okay, 1 tick for first target. I'm just going to move in 2 ticks behind this area here.
Target filled.
Very nice, first target. Gonna let this run at break even. See if we got enough strength to break this area and take out all of these stops. Okay, so if we do get through here, we'll easily get down to this 100%. Strong angle on the fill here, pinching together. The EMAs. Everything's looking good. Strong breakthrough on the zero line here on the 1597. Like it's definitely got enough strength to take out all these longs, which are mostly going to be retailer longs in this area here anyway. Not prepared to give anything back on the second target. Hey Max, good to have you back in the room. No, I had a very late start today. This is literally my first trade. I'd only just got in the market, started looking at the market 10 minutes before I took that short. We've definitely, looks like we're going to break this area now. I'm loving this strength. Where can we go? All the way down to 23.95. So I'm going to go on a manual close on this. Get out of the slowdown, and I start to see BBs stalling because there's a lot of strength to move down. We should get down to this at least this area here, 23.97. A lot of stops are going to close out here. Just a mountain of strength on this 1597. It's a beautiful trade. We just steamed straight through these EMAs like they weren't even there. No bounce, no pullback, nothing as of yet. So let's see. I think we're going to take this. We're going to take this 100% target most likely if I get any kind of stalling here. And secure some profit. expecting a bounce off this 100%, so I'm going to secure that target if I can. Getting a bit of a slowdown. There it is.
Target filled.
And that's that trade complete. Looks like we got enough strength to carry on for sure. But there's a high probability of a bounce off this 100% here. So I can always get back in again. Very happy with that trade. Perfect way to start the week. What do we get? Nice 3 points plus 1.75, 4.75. Expect to pull back really to the underside of this 1.8 here, so we'll be looking at another short for a continuation if it looks right. Push. Slow down on those BBs here on the 610, but no let up on the 1597. Hi, patient trader. Good to see you back in the room. Yeah, it's a nice trade. Thank you. It's a complete stop washout. Thanks for your chart, mate. I'll pull that up in just a bit. Let's just see if there's any more potential here. I expect a reversal now. The way this is looking, bit of a honey trap here for the late short entries, possibly slam straight through them. So we're taking solid support off this 100%. Right now seems like it's quite a move on the BBs as well here. Probably strength to continue, but a deeper pullback, maybe something like that. Maybe a complex pullback first. Take out any of the obvious short positions here. Or not, could just be a straightforward run and retracement. I haven't seen many straightforward moves like that for a while, so I'm expecting more traps. Another, looks like a double bottom forming here. would love to take a long here, but it's against my judgment, really. I mean, my judgment is to go long, but it's against my rules, I guess. I think there's there's definitely more room to move down here. So we'll stick with the trend being our friend until it's not. But right now it's still looking good. I mean, you got these quite a big move on the BBs here, but absolutely no move on price. So we're definitely running into some buyers in this area. So I would imagine we're going to pop straight through this area again now and take out all of these shorts that are getting in too late. May go with a single contract counter trend move.
Order pending.
Let's see how it plays out. Looks like it's shaping up to be quite a nice day for trading. Good run up. Now we're getting a bit of a turn in the market here. The potential to move back down here to this area where it all started down here. See some convergence here on 23.95. Still looks strong enough to break through there. But just let it break through. Maybe get a short. Don't like to go in this deep for continuation trades. This is pure retailer price action over here. I try to get in on a deeper pullback if I can, but if the 100% breaks, we're most likely moving down to 23.95 now. If it holds, I think we could break back to the upside. And it looks like it's holding. Yeah, really big move on these BBs. Like recovered like 50% of the move here, but we've hardly moved. And now you're getting a slowdown here on the 1597. I'd like a a long position. But we're going straight into a support area. We turn into resistance on the 1597. We're likely to pull back to here, 2398. Short continuation move. Just the risk and reward doesn't really add up for me to take a long here right now. It's quite a lot of strength there on that pullback, but very little price movement. Starting to slow down here, roll over. Still think it's likely to pull back a bit deeper first before continuation. Give us a bit of a more complex pullback rather than a straightforward retrace. Could be overthinking it, but there is a lot of strength to the downside. So difficult one to call for me. Anyhow, I don't fancy that as a continuation entry point just yet. Let it play out a bit longer, I think. Just looking at this price action here now, just don't really trust this continuation just yet. I want to see a break past the 100%. With the strength of this, not too much strength, but the size of the BBs pulling back here, and the small distance price has moved, along with the flat BBs over here on the 1597. I don't think it would take too much for price to just bounce off here and move straight up. But obviously there's going to be a fair amount of selling going on here. Just a question of how attractive is this as a buyer's area, and it's not really that attractive as a buyer's area. So, you know, it could well continue. Just didn't feel that comfortable with the slowdown and all those things I've just mentioned. See it as having still some potential to pull back, and just being a bit of too much of an obvious short entry. Be an absolute gift for that to pull back and continue right off that area. Just the nature of the breakdown as well, it kind of looked to me like a textbook pro stop washout, which can often be washout then continue back up, taking out both the longs and the shorts. So I think about who's trapped, you know, and as the reason I held for this trade here to break is because I was thinking about all these guys that are long, that are in the trap position, and when they see the strength of these bars moving towards them, how are they feeling and how they're going to react? Well, one tick below that area and they're going to start closing, and possibly those same traders now that have closed that long position are now jumping in the short position here. This is where they get burnt because they're in too late. It's a cause and effect game. And this was the cause of the move, and getting in here is the effect of the move. You know, you're late in the game. So not to say it can't continue if it's got the strength, but just is not a compelling trade to me. Now we've got this higher low here as well. So for me, a compelling trade is a long trade right now. But we've also got a big bunch of EMAs above us here. So how much potential is there? Just about 2 points from here, most likely. But if I took a long and then it did continue down, I would be kicking myself and saying, well, you're trading against the immediate trend. So this is just an area where I'm just not comfortable with going short or long right now. If I was going to do anything, it would be long. I want to see a break back inside the area to confirm my theory, and then look for a continuation trade, which would be a safer bet. Looking for a bit of confirmation. Obviously, with confirmation, you know, the more confirmation you need, the higher the risk you get. So we'll see what happens here. We could find enough selling strength here to continue. This is not really a great buyer's area. This is, I would expect buyers to be waiting really down at 23.95. Possibly a deeper pullback to maybe the edge of the fill, 23.99, 50.24 would be a good area to sell again. 24, yeah, possibly. So we'll see. Got divergence on the 1 range here. I'm looking at. Don't know how the 610 looks. Let's have a look. No, not really. a second attempt here to break through this area. If they don't get through on this next attempt, there's quite a lot of strength on this. If they don't make it through, I'd be looking definitely for a long. Give it a chance to work out. Hi Alex Ibarra, welcome to the channel. Good to have you on board, buddy. If you're new to the channel, so this is a price action, discretionary price action day trading channel. We trade as you can see, the Emini S&P500. So your question is, hi, I was wondering if you recommend in any way DTA so I can start learning about trading. That's a good question. So I don't know if you know about my background and the background of some of the other people in this trade room, but a lot of us have a background connected in some way or other with DTA. I started trading with DTA and I learnt a lot from them. I learned I learned about the markets and I learned about S&P 500. What I would say is I wouldn't necessarily recommend any right now. I wouldn't necessarily recommend on the channel. I might have a private email conversation with you. I wouldn't really feel that comfortable endorsing any particular trade schools, but they're not a bad organization at all. There are also other very good schools or academies available that do a similar type of system-based trading education, and I'll be happy to recommend a few to you so that you can explore your options and talk to a few people and see what you think and make your own decision. So if you want to shoot me an email and I'll give you some more in-depth advice and make some recommendations for you. And recommendations I make are people that I've personally trained with and know the ins and outs of their organizations and what they have to offer you. So shoot me an email and you can send it to priceactionpros at gmail.com. And I'll be more than happy to have a conversation with you and point you in the right direction. So yeah, it's good to have you on board here, buddy. So maybe you can let us know if you're completely new to trading, you've never done anything in the trading world, or if you have some experience, what you're interested in. if you're interested in trading the S&P 500, day trading or swing trading, yeah, send me some information, and I'll definitely get back to you very quickly. So right now, this continuation down is looking less and less likely to me. I'm expecting, if you look at these sort of V-shaped reactions here, so you've got this strong move down, immediate bounce back up, strong move down, immediate bounce back up. Same with the BBs, just a big bounce straight back up inside the area. I think if I was in a short position, I would be very uncomfortable holding this position right now. It's still a bit early to take a long, because we are encountering resistance in this area, a small amount of it, and the immediate momentum, you cannot discount the ton of strength to the downside. So this is where we just sit on our hands and watch, and let price give us some more information in this area here. A lot of retailers are selling here for sure right now. So think about, pros know this. Pros know this is a key retailer sell area, and that their stops won't be very far away at all. They'll be just behind this edge now. So all these guys selling, if this does fail and we move up to here, there should be enough price action, there should be enough order flow to push us all the way back up. That's what I'm paying attention to. The difficulty with this trade is trading against the resistance area. This is even though it is an immediate downtrend here, you got to keep in mind that today is an uptrending day. This is a big move up. So that's where your bias should be. Your overall market bias is we're going long, and this is just a deeper pullback. So I'm looking for a potential long entry here. So now I can adjust these fibs, because I don't believe this is going to continue just yet. It may well just do a complicated move back up and then continue. But we'll see. There's nothing for me here right now. Oh, Glenn, thanks for letting me know about that. I must have hit that shortcut key again. Thank you very much for letting me know. I have no idea what happened there. I think I just tapped out on the shortcut key. I can see we're back online now, so sorry about that. Yeah, so apologies for the blank screen. I'm interested in continuation to the upside. It's an uptrending day, but we've run out of strength here. Great, thank you, Glenn. Good to know you guys are in the room. I'm going to take a look at some charts once this move resolves itself, because I'm considering a possible long entry here right now. That was the entry right there. We're a bit distracted here, but that's where I would have been going long, right there, where you have the bunching up of the BBs right here. You see strong pop straight back, big bunch up of the BBs in this area here. Hopefully you can see that. And now you've got the pop. So that is my indication for a long. Not necessarily comfortable with the risk reward ratio, because we're moving straight into this resistance area, and really need to see it break before I take a long, unless it's a very quick scalp. It's too deep for a scalp here. I want to be scalping off this area here, 23.97. But I'll leave that marker there. That's what I think is going to happen. We're going to shoot from here, but I'm out of this one. So this is why we have to be careful here, because in this area this could just turn into some sideways movement, moving in between areas. If your timing is not absolutely perfect on the break, you'll get easily chopped out, unless your stop is, definitely behind this edge, or if you're shorting behind here. So that's a good short position there if you're looking for a short. The problem with it is the risk reward is very limited. You can just keep bouncing in this area for God knows how long. All right, Alex, that's great. Yeah, I'm going to give you an unbiased and objective feedback on my experience, and I'll give you some recommendations and go from there, mate. So Glenn says, break of the 0.03 on the BB would indicate continuation for me. Respect of it would hold for the short still. So 0.03. Okay, you're talking about the 30 lines. Where are we? I don't actually have them marked on here right now. If we're looking at the 610 chart, they're on there. Yeah, you can. The trouble with the break of that does definitely help, but the trouble with waiting for the break is it tends to be a little bit late into the move. You tend to be picking up the scraps sometimes. That's just how I see it. I like to try and get in as early as possible to give me the higher risk reward potential. But the 30 lines, I do pay some attention to them, not as much as I used to. For continuation trades, they are great. As you can see, this short here, a lot of people would have taken that as a good continuation trade. Yeah, and it can definitely work. I pay more attention to the 0 line, to be honest with you. Just making sure I'm on I want to see how price reacts at the zero line. That's my thing anyway, just the way I trade. But it's evolving. The way I trade is even now is still changing. Trying to improve all the time, trying to learn as much as I can. Yeah, this is looking better for continuation down here now. I want to see how price behaves at this area again, 23.97. See if the sellers have enough strength to get through. In terms of the BB action here on the 15.97, still looking a bit weak. Got a slight bit of up angle to it. It should have really continued over here with that strong bar. See this bar here, it closed all the way at the bottom. That was the point where they should have broke through. Instead, you got the reversal bar, and now you're getting an edge, a higher high. So me keeping in mind the potential of the day, which is the direction of the day, which is a bear's market right now. I'm just, as I've said a few times, I'm just not really comfortable with this as a short position. If I'm going to short this market, I want to be up here somewhere, 2400. That would be a great short area right there. Lines up with a 61.8 retracement area. Yeah, at least a 50% on this move. Alright guys, so welcome to Price Action Pros. Welcome to the room. We're live streaming the day trading the S&P 500. If you're new to the room, please remember to like and subscribe to the channel. That way you'll get notifications when we go live, which is pretty much every day, not always for the whole day. Trying to reduce my hours on the market actually at this moment in time. Less is always more for the way we trade here. So yeah, so we have the aim of building a community here of like-minded traders where we can share our knowledge with each other. It's all free of charge. I'm going to start looking to invite some guest traders onto this channel at some point so they can stream their live trading from this channel as well. And then we're going to look at getting some free educational streams as well. So watch this space. There's going to be, I'm working on that stuff at the moment with a few really good traders. See if I can find some people that are interested to do something like that. If you want to share your charts and we can bring them up on the screen, send them into priceactionpros@gmail.com, or you can drop me the link. I'm just waiting for this bit of price action to work itself out here before. I've got a couple of emails to open up already. So patient trader, I haven't forgotten about yours. I'm going to bring that one up. If anybody else wants to send them in, we should get a chance to open these up shortly. Okay, this is Patient Trader. Very good trader. Trading today. Let's see what you've been doing, buddy. Yeah, I like that long. Got that bounce there. Didn't break down, bounced straight back up. Well clear of the 30 lines here. 2 points, bam. There we go. And unlucky on that short. Definitely had the potential to continue down. It's just a bit early. And looks like you got the same trade as me. Did you? For the full 3 points. I believe that's the same one. Yeah, it is. So you made 5 points, 3.75 total. Cannot complain with that. Very nice, man. Very nice. I enjoy looking at your charts very much. Love looking at all charts, but I'm really enjoying looking at your charts, mate. So thanks for always sharing those with us. Where did you get in? I think we got in at the exact same tick. Yeah, we did. No, I got in 1 tick later than you. I think you got in on that closed there. I got in on the next tick. How about that? Good read of the market there, mate. And you got the full extension. I had 2 contracts on there, so I was hoping on the move, but I wasn't convinced that it wasn't going to bounce off this area here, so adjusted my targets there. Philip Switch 78, welcome to Price Action Pros, buddy. Good to have you here. If you're enjoying the room and you want to carry on joining us for the live streams, please remember to subscribe and like. That way you're going to get notifications when we're broadcasting. We trade the S&P500 E-minis primarily. If you want to share any trades, we're always happy to look at your trades. You can send them to the email I've put in here, priceactionpros@gmail.com. Yeah, Phillips, thank you for the compliment. Actually, that's not how I feel about my recent trading and the last, because this channel's only been running a few weeks, and it was something new. Broadcasting live, which is always going to have some sort of effect on the way you trade. So there was that factor, and then there was also terrible market conditions. I couldn't have picked a worse possible timing to start broadcasting. So I had a pretty poor sort of 8-9 days. And things have been getting better since mid last week. But watch this space. It should, as long as the markets are complying, helping us out, then it should get a lot more interesting for people to review what we've been doing. Today was lovely. We had a late start for me. I got here around this time here. A very late start. It was a bit quick for me to get into the market. I just like what I was seeing. So went with it. Had my risk just at 1.25 on this trade, so I was just behind here, the last previous swing high, and then I started closing my risk as we started to move down. Once we got to the first target, my risk was somewhat break even, I believe, and once we broke through, the area, I was down to something like this, and then I took an exit at the first slowdown here, just because I was at the 100% move. So my exit was also had convergence with the fib extension of 100%, as you can see here, which is what has caused the hold up in the market right now. Okay, it's just a simple fib extension. A lot of traders use fibs, so price is always attracted to fibs. It's not a rule that you have to follow, but it gives you logical areas for your exits. I use it mainly for exits. I don't really look at it for entries unless they're so obvious. We're getting strong support off certain fib levels. Yeah, so it's good to have you. Good to have you here, Philip. And please remember to subscribe. If you're looking to learn how to trade, I personally don't teach people how to trade. That's not what I'm in it for. I don't know if I would necessarily be any good as a trade educator, because it's one thing knowing how to trade, it's another skill set knowing how to teach people to trade. You definitely need to be patient, and that's not necessarily, as you will see, my strongest point. But and you need the time and all those sort of things. So I personally don't teach, so I'm not selling anything like that, but I do know some excellent educators, some people that I have had first-hand experience with. So if you want advice, impartial advice on educators that you could seek some mentoring with, because it's very important to have a mentor in this business to begin with, at least. Then I'm happy to answer any questions you have and make some recommendations to you. I'm not in any commission or any schemes or reward schemes or anything like that. I'm just happy to help out people in this very difficult business that we're in. I've had a very rough time over 4 years. I wouldn't say that rough, but just not plain sailing. I don't think anybody's had it easy really in this business, but so I'm happy to help people out where I can, because I know how difficult most people's journey will be in this business to get to consistently profitable. So that's what really this channel's all about, and that's what we're trying to do here, is build up a community of like-minded traders, and we can share and learn from each other. So we get this break. Exactly what I expected would happen. To me, this is definitely retailer sell area. Obvious place for stops to be blown out. I marked this area here as where most of these stops will be hiding. I talked about how I don't trust this area holding for continuation. Doesn't look like a great place to buy, really, does it? Or to sell, rather. Sorry, to buy. To sell looks okay, but I see this as an area where late sellers are going to get trapped. And the moment this area breaks, you're going to get your pop straight up, because no one's going to hold all the way up to here. This is what I'm expecting right now. So some increase in order flow, and that's what you're seeing on the BBs here, with a big strength to the upside. Nice turn on the 1597. So we're looking at long opportunity now. It depends on how this, for me, it depends on how this pullback looks now. So if it comes back kind of weak, then I'm interested in a long trade. If it's equal strength straight back, then I'm thinking, oh, okay, this could be a phobo to the upside, and they may want to take out all these stops and then continue down. So I pay attention to the strength of the pullbacks for breakout trades or breakout failure trades. And this is a breakout failure trade setup. Okay, so this was the breakout here. This move down. This here is your breakout trade. If you believe it's going to continue. Now, this here, something like there, would be your breakout failure trade to the long side. Okay, the failure of this move down is the signal for continuation up, but it gets more complicated because you can have the breakout failure. That's the business we're in. So we could break out, fell, and then back in here, and then continue down. So that would be your breakout failure trade. So you got to be careful. And what gives this away to me is the strength of this pullback we're seeing right now. So we got a strong pop. If it's a weak pullback, I'm looking at the BBs here to see how much strength is in it. Then I'm much more interested in a breakout failure trade to continue to the upside. If it's an equal and opposite reaction from that move straight back down, then I'm thinking, okay, this is a double FOBO or fake out breakout trade, and we're continuing down. Right now I just don't know, so if I don't know, I have to stay out and wait for more information. Okay, so let's look at some of the evidence here. We're looking at now what's happening right now, where the potential is. Okay, Glenn says, for me, BB need to hold above 0.137 for me to continue looking at a long. Where are we on them BBs? Yeah, that's a reasonable way of looking at it. 0.137 just here. Yeah. I'm mostly focused on the price action, right? So the indicators help me with confirmation, but what I'm really paying attention to is the things I'm talking about now, the actual price action itself. And that's because the indicators are lagging. Price action is the only thing that is real time. Indicators definitely help, some indicators, but I'm definitely more interested in what is real time, and that's the price action itself. Certain things, like the reason I took this trade here, you see, is I had confirmation. I didn't have it originally when I took the trade, but once we broke through this area here, I saw that as a good reason to hold for extended target. That's where indicators help me out. Things like that, giving me confirmation of continuation. But the actual price action is why I got into this trade. A little bit of confirmation with the BBs. Those BBs helped me out a little bit. When I saw the stalling over here, that was my signal to get in. And they also helped me stay in the trade and not get scared out of it. Yeah, so you got your breakout failure trade to the long side, looking like taking shape. Yeah, it's a nice long. Sometimes I'm missing these opportunities because I'm still getting used to trading and commentating and following chat and stuff like that. So I miss out on certain opportunities. I may not necessarily been in that anyway. I kind of see a little phobo look to it, which I don't really like. But it makes sense now in looking at what we're trying to do here. Looks like we're going to at least extend to 23.99.75 for a bounce off of this outside wedge line. Keeping in mind this would be an obvious seller's place right there. So we'll see how price behaves, because we have a trade set up that we like to take off of failure of wedges. Okay, so I'm interested to see now the characteristics of the price action as it approaches the edge of this wedge. It's only just a wedge, really. So here, looking at the 1597, so we're getting to a key area now for these BBs. Moving to the zero line. The move does look like it's weakening to me to the upside. There we go. Can you see this off the trend line? Just a bounce right here. Good short area for me. I'm going to see how this rolls.
Order pending.
A lot of strength here on this pullback. Look at the extension. quite slow pullback. Not much more strength on that move up. So this looks to me like a failure to continue up. If we get into the right price, I'd be interested in a short here. Ton of strength to the downside. Right now, looks like we're rolling over on all the charts. I didn't go short, and that's why I didn't go long. Just, it's all about, you can know the direction of the trade, but your timing has to be right. And that's the hardest thing for me. I can read price quite well, but timing is critical on taking your trades here. So let's have a little vote, guys. Let's run a little vote poll. Drop in the message box where you think we are going. Are we going long or are we going short? We can see what the general understanding is of price action at the moment. Not forgetting the third option of going nowhere. So let us know what you think. Long, short, or sideways consolidation. Okay, we got two shorts, Glenn's short, Philip's short. I'm undecided right now. I'm seeing multiple rejections. This is it's a difficult area really right now. I would say my bias is long side, and I'll tell you why. Because of the higher lows and the higher high. If we get a move up now, I'm expecting this to continue up. But if we do something else, if we start to move lower down here and then pull back, then I could be thinking about a short. I'm keeping the overall market momentum in the front of my mind really. Also, if you look at this is on the micro level, what I'm talking about. On the macro level, on the zoomed out level, we also do have lower lows, lower low, and now a lower low. That's why it makes it quite difficult to trade. You got to wait for enough information, not just chopped up. If you're scalping, you're just looking for a point and a quarter, you could have made a few trades already. But I'm generally looking for at least 2 points, a point and a half to 2 points for a trade, and I don't see the range for it. I can't short off here to this area. I need a breakout to happen if I'm taking a short from here, and I can't really go long because I need a breakout to the upside. So that kind of puts me in a bit of a no trade zone. Do like what's happening right now on the BBs. Got a short, going to roll over on the 1597. All these pivots are closing to the bottom here. Strong bar there. It's kind of like a bit of a battle going on here between buyers and sellers. We're stuck in between these EMAs. So whenever you're in between EMAs, you get a lot of to-ing and fro-ing, up and down in between these EMAs. Try and stay out of this kind of area here. I want to be on one side or the other. Oh, I'm actually trading the NQ right now. That's great. Yeah, if you want to share a chart, we'd be happy to have a look at the NQ. See what's been going on with that. I haven't looked at that today. So strong pop back up once again. Straight through the zero line here. We're going to see what's quite important now is to see how this zero line holds on the 1597. Just want to see if there's any areas that are failing. That's just failed. Okay. That's a good sign for the longs. Yep. Indeed. That's what's caused that price action. You see how we've broken out of this support level here on the BBs, and now we're getting strength to the upside. Okay. Okay, where are the trap traders? Okay. Well, these guys taking shorts are all closing out now. That's also helping with the order flow in the long direction. And the next set of trap traders are the ones that are still in this short position. So the guys that shorted where I did, but were hoping for a complete move down to this area, 23.95. It's now squeaky bum time. Okay, so they're. If I was in this short, I would be pretty nervous of that move coming towards me. So I'm trying to think, how are they feeling and how are they going to react to this? Pretty sure one tick above there, you're in that short position, you're closing out. The last chance saloon is holding your stop above the high of the day. Let's see where price can actually go. I mean, if you look at it from this perspective, zoomed in, doesn't really look like much of a move down at all. Just looks like just a complicated retrace. 405 is the 61.8 target. 10 minutes till market close. Probably don't have enough time to do it. But I'm sure they'd like to take out all of these shorts. Can always blame the cat, Max. Kick him out of the room. my feline friend. Quickly have a read of that. This is our disclaimer. Okay, so I don't make recommendations of $10 till market close. I think we had some UK news, right? Let's have a look what came out. Prime Minister May speaks in an hour and a half. Okay, so hasn't happened yet. See what she has to say. It's going to be Brexit related, having an effect on the market. Good night, patient trader, and well done today, mate. Thanks for joining us. See you on the other side. One thing I like about market close especially in trending markets, is sort of the last 10 15 minutes when you get this indecision area going on here, and when the markets finally take a decision in where it's going, it tends to just sort of continue in that direction for those last 10 minutes, right? Because they've done all the damage, they've taken out all the stops, and now they're off to the races, you know. So I quite like trades where you get a clear direction at the end of the market. Usually have a very good probability of just continuing like that until the close, obviously, where you can get chopped to bits. So we'll be out of I've only got 6 minutes till first close. Oh, there's a nice bunch of sellers jumping in here, but we don't know if they can sell here enough. There's so much strength to the upside. We should pull back a bit deeper here for a quick scalp, but we can also use this area as support.
Order pending.
Yep, nice pop.
Order
nice
cancelled.
pop down here. A lot of strength. Let's see how price behaves here, right at this area. This line here. See if we can get a continuation out. They haven't taken out these stops yet. All these stops are just behind the edge here. Surely they're going to want to take out all these shorts.
Order pending.
Let's see. We're so close to the close, I can't really justify a trade 2 minutes before the close.
Order
So I'm going to let
cancelled.
that close go ahead, do its thing, and let's see what happens. If it wasn't for that, I would be definitely interested in a long off this price here. But the close can get messy. We can slam straight back down. We could go straight up and break all these areas. Nobody knows. Well, somebody knows, but we definitely don't. moving into market close in 1 minute, less than a minute. Get some messy price action here. But I've marked on the charts what I would be doing if it was kind of normal time of the day to trade. Possibly. It's a little bit aggressive. We closed out of that for sure with a loss. Just beyond the edge. Picking up a bit of strength here to the downside. Nice rollover here on the 1597 MACD BBs. Looks like they're going to try and push down further here. So, see if we get a possible short entry point here. I'm liking it when it pulls out of these EMAs. Trying to avoid trading within the EMAs. Also have this zero line coming up. We're well below the zero line on the one range or the 610, whichever chart you're using. They're very similar, but there's a potential to bounce off the zero. Here we've just hit this area again. Could be a good long position as well. A lot of strength down, weak retrace. They have much strength here to continue. I imagine so. I think we're going to get down to here, 23.97. Still strength. Break out of the wedge, back inside the wedge. Give us a nice little pullback.
Order pending.
We look for the complete move to the edge of the wedge, right here. Doesn't look like there's going to be much time here for this trade. Oh, I know we've still got 7 minutes. Okay. I usually try and be out of the market by 5 minutes before the close. But usually you're just going to get continuation right at this time of the day where you've got a clear trend down. Type of market movement. It's very similar price action to what just happened here as well. As you can see, if you look here, it's almost identical. Look at that. You got the double top there and there. If you're paying close attention, you could see what was coming. Then you had this. Same move up, same players, same traders making the same decisions. Repeat patterns. Very powerful. So what do we expect? We expect to move down to here. Will they let anybody else get on board? Probably not.
Order cancelled. Order pending. Order filled.
Thank you, Max Weasel. See you on the other side. Alright, give it a shot to work right up until close. I've got to be out just before close there, so took a break even on it. No drama. Alright guys, so that's it for Monday the 15th of May. Thanks for joining us in the room in Price Action Pros. For me, apart from that quick little scalp attempt over there, one trade, we can forget that scalp. A waste of time really, but you know, I'm pretty sure in the aftermarket hours we're going to get down here, but I'm not holding through that. So got lucky with my timing here, arrived at the market just at the right time, got this 4.75 trade, which I believe works out at $237, 2 contract trade, 2 targets, 100% today. So yeah, quite happy with that. It's a good start to the week. Long may it continue. Thanks for joining us today, and please remember to subscribe so you get notifications when we go live. So thank you very much, and we'll see you on the other side, guys. Take care.